he's going to take it himself for a championship.
A double play wins it from Frazier. Turn it to the end zone. What a catch. Micaiah's on touchdown.
Into the layup goes at the buzzer.
Wins it. The championship.
Welcome in, everybody, to Championship Final Saturday here at FMC Natatorium. I'm Skyler King. You're watching live streaming coverage of the IHSA Boys Swimming and Diving Championships. We will kick it off, as always, with the medley relay consolation final. At the bottom of your screen in 2 is going to be Lyons Township in 3, Downers North in 4, West Chicago in 5, Naperville North in 6, Cary Grove in 7, Loyola. The storyline is going to come in heat number 2, where Hinsdale Central, top seed 130.85, 1.3 seconds off the state record, is changing out all 4 relay legs for the championship final to make a run at that state record. Hinsdale Central is seeded for 270 points in this meet. 140 clear of anybody else coming in to finals. Highest point total in recent memory, New Trier 2012, 250. We haven't seen a point total that high since the early 80s. Look to be a minute or 2 away from getting this one started. The storyline throughout the day in terms of these trophies is going to come down to Stevenson and New Trier. Stevenson seeded for 128 points, New Trier for 124 points. Stevenson's group not at 100%. Johnny Farber, in my mind, a surefire top 6 scorer yesterday in the 200 free. Did not feel well enough to go. He did go the 100 and finished 17th. All 3 of the relays are still in the big heat, including the 2nd seed in this upcoming medley relay.
Gentlemen, start your engines. It's showtime.
Meet referee Joe Black is heading to the opposite side of the pool. And we'll be ready to get this one started.
Lane 2, Lyons. Lane 3, Downers Grove North. Lane 4, West Chicago Co-op.
West Chicago in 4 will get off to a healthy lead here. Brady Johnson, number 1 seed in the backstroke, will be on the water first. And we are off here in the consolation finals. Johnson and Quinn Collins at the bottom of your screen in 2 for LT. Out in front. Also at the top of your screen, Gus Coe from Loyola in the mix. But Brady Johnson is going to touch first. 22.55, 23.3 for Coe, 23.7 for Collins. West Chicago gunning for a rare top 10 spot as a team in this state meet. They're also the top seed in the consolation final of the 200 relay. Big move there by Lamb from Naperville North, 25.6, fastest split in the pool. They're now neck and neck with West Chicago as we go to the fly. They're going to take a lead with the freestyle. 22.6, even Hirscher. And the Huskies look like they're going to take this one. And it's going to be by about body length. Naperville North opens their day pad did not fire off in 5, so the incorrect order is showing up on the screen. It says West Chicago won 34-2, which means Naperville North had to be 33, but it says 34-3. In this championship final, starting at the bottom of your screen, we have New Trier in 2, Maine South in 3, Hinsdale in 4, Stevenson in 5, Naperville Central in 6, Waubonsie Valley in 7. Should have most of the same characters for everyone from Hinsdale Central. This will be Vidar Karlbaum subbing in for Noges Batulis. In the backstroke, it'll be Josh Bay for Andrew Fix in the breast, Jeffrey Hu for Henry Guo in the fly, and then Andrew Gilbert for Brody Marseille in the freestyle. Bay, 2 seed in the breast, Hu, 1 seed in the fly, Gilbert, top 6 in the 50 on the end. Karlbaum, number 1 seed in the 50, going the backstroke leg. But they got to sort out the touchpad issue from lane 5 in that last heat. Make sure Naperville North gets credit for winning that heat. Always unfortunate when the boys got to just stand around and linger. A lot of nervous energy built up before each race. Especially for a relay who's trying to break a state record. You need everything to be perfect. Coach Andy McWhirter of Naperville North standing by near the table, trying to get confirmation on what his relay's official time is going to be. Looks like the button may not have fired off either, and at that point they work off an average.
There are adjusted times in heat 1, lane 5. The adjusted time was 1:33.62. Lane 5 adjusted at 1:33.62. Lane 6 adjusted time 1:34.82.
So adjusted times for both Naperville North and Cary Grove. Naperville North now the winner of that heat. And we are back in position. Here we go. Championship final. And we are off here in this championship final. And the Vidar Karlbaum for Hinsdale Central has got them out in front. Number 1 seed in the 50. It's handed off to Josh Bay, number 2 seed in the breaststroke. 22-8. About a half second faster than their backstroke split yesterday. Josh Bay looking to do better than 25-1. Hinsdale's opened up about a body length lead, 24-9. And here comes Jeffrey Hu, number 1 seed in the butterfly. No one does better work underwater than Hu. Takes about 4 strokes. Turns back the other way. .129.5, so we're looking for 21.4 for Hu, half second faster there. And here comes Andrew Gilbert with open water. It's going to be very close. Gilbert coming to the wall, 129.5, 129.40. Another state record for the Red Devils. 31.9 Stevenson, 32.2 Maine South, 33.0 New Trier, 33.1 Naperville Central, 33.3 Wabanzi. But the Red Devils are going to run away and hide at this state meet, and they started off in style. And we'll clear out and do the awards now. We also have athletes with disabilities going today, so we'll have athletes with disabilities 200 free before the consolation final of the the 200 free today. But
Okay.
2 relay records.
State record at 129.40. Sorry, the national record's just a tad more.
Apparently it was announced over the PA that it was a national record. National record is 127. I think by the Baylor School in Tennessee.
Once again, all teams, consolation championship, please report to the awards and presentation area on the dining pool side of the pool there.
So waiting for 7 through 12 to get lined up. For awards. And as we look ahead to the 200 free, Nolan Miller, Camden Taylor, the 2 seniors in the middle of the pool, both 137 yesterday. This is the matchup that really shapes up. I honestly thought Camden Taylor cruise controlled the 200 yesterday and thought he should have been at least a second faster. We will see if he or Nolan Miller can go any faster in pursuit of both their first individual state titles. And for Camden Taylor, I don't know when Rockford East has won a state championship last. I mean, Rockford area was really big at the onset of high school swimming in Illinois, 30s, 40s. And so it could be that long, 80 years since someone from Rockford East won a state title. It's been far more recent that someone from Rockford has won a state title, as Brad Boswell, only 20 years ago, was winning state championships for Guilford. For Champaign Central, it was also not forever ago, as Tyler McGill and Ross Moore were both individual state champions a few years after Boswell, 2006. But we are still waiting for all the teams to get lined up and start to be announced for 7th through 12th. But Hinsdale Central, 4 new guys in the medley today, and state record is the result. And when you take a look back at that medley heat, New Trier moves up a spot past Naperville Central. Everything else stays the same. That could be big for New Trier in their pursuit of Stevenson for the second place trophy.
Yeah, we got a tie for 11th place at a final time of 1:34.86. Finishing tie, Royal Academy and Lions.
So here we go. 7th through 12th, and there is no 12th this year. We have a tie for 11th. LT, Loyola. LT does it again, this time led by Quinn Collins. A year after they win a trophy, they come back and score a few more relays. And Coach Aaron Rodriguez just continues to get it done. And for Loyola, I mean, they've certainly got some seniors, but they've got a nice freshman class there. They should continue to do well in the coming years up in Wilmette. And Coach Mike Engelman has really had some strong, fun teams in recent years, obviously especially that team before the pandemic with the Maurer brothers, Luke and Rex, where they really had a small chance to win a state title that year. And then even last year with Andy Kelly and Lachlan Andrew, they wreaked some havoc, especially in the relays in their pursuit of the trophy. There's Loyola. And here comes Lyons Township.
In 10th place, their time 1:34.82 for Perry Grove Co-op.
Cary Grove, headlined by William Watson, IM backstroke. We'll see him coming up in the consolation final of the IM and before our first break. Not too much time.
In 9th place, their time 1:34.53 for Downers Grove North.
Downers North, led by Aiden Musso, really came out of nowhere at the end of the season to pop just some huge times at the sectional. Haven't really seen Downers North boys competing in the relays like this in about 14 years. When they had Burke Sims, Ryan Downey, Mike Burke.
In 8th place, their final time 1:34.20 for West Chicago Co-op.
West Chicago finishes 8th. And we'll see Brady Johnson compete for 2 state titles today, 50 free, 100 back.
And in 7th place, their time was 1:33.62 for Naperville North.
And then Naperville North. See Jonathan Wang in the consolation final of the 50 and in the championship final of the breaststroke. He's just a junior. So Naperville North will be looking to build around Jonathan Wang's talents for at least one more year.
A big hand for the consolation swimmers in the 2 medley relay.
And there's your 7 through 12 group in the medley.
Thank you, gentlemen.
And we will clear out and make room for the championship finalists.
We continue on in the championship final, finishing sixth at 133.38.
And here come your top 6 finishers.
Sixth place at 133.38 in the championship final, Wabanzi Valley.
And here's Wabanzi Valley. This is a squad that is almost all back next year in terms of their state placers, and should be even better next year. If they get a little more speed in the freestyle, because their free relays weren't to the level their medley is, they're going to contend for second place next year. Naperville Central. Mike Adams' group really came out of the weeds at the sectional and then dropped even more time at state. Led by Alex Lakin, Max Goach. Naperville Central, such a history of performing well in the relays, but in particular that medley. They just always seem to have all 4 strokes. New Trier is another team that's relatively young. Listina, obviously, is a senior, and that's going to be a big loss for them. But they bring back Buffton and Timmerman. And New Trier always has one of, if not the biggest, boys swim team in the state. And, you know, it just takes one to just show up and fill in. Maine South, really the best Maine South team we've seen in I don't know how many years. Led by Dominic Mazurek. We'll see him in the IM and 100 free later on. And he's just a junior.
And your state champions in the 2 medley relay.
Stevenson,
a state record of 129.
last year's champs, not just in state, but specifically in this relay.
Please congratulate Hinsdale Central.
Looking at a potential runner-up finish this year. Unfortunate that they're not firing off at 100%, but it just shows you the type of talent that's on that Stevenson team, that they're still able to compete at this level. Nobody was beating Hinsdale Central today, but even banged up, they were able to beat everybody else in the state in this medley relay. And then the Red Devils, Dark Carlbaum in that backstroke leg. He was at JV conference last year. They, just a sophomore, who a junior. Number 2 and 1 seeds coming up later in the IM and in the breaststroke and the butterfly, respectively. Also, the top 2 seeds in the IM, the 2 of them. And then Andrew Gilbert, who was really kind of the upperclassman rock on this team last year, with a bunch of juniors, sophomores, and freshmen, and he gets rewarded with his second state record. Carlbaum as well in his senior campaign, a second state record. High school swimming, all about the sprinters, and Hinsdale Central has a surplus of that. And most of them at a very high level. So we've cleared off there, found our first state champion of the day, Hinsdale Central's medley in state record fashion. And here is the athletes with disability 200 free. At the bottom of your screen, in 2, freshman from Wabanzi, Cooper Fleming. In 3, senior from St. Charles East, Leo Zerwinski. In 4, from Glenbrook South, a sophomore, Ryan Eidelman. In 5, from Fremd, a junior, Sean Grady. And in 6, a junior from Marmion Academy, Cameron Aristic.
And in lane 6 from Marmion, Cameron Aristic.
And so we have 2 separate divisions here, although it's not indicated on the heat sheet who's in which division. And the confusing thing about this is you can be in different divisions in the different strokes as the breaststrokes coming up later. But early here, it is Ryan Eidelman who has got through the lead. He's seated at 2:10.1, out in 27.6. And he's going to continue to pull away here. Followed by Grady, Serwinski, Aristic, and then Fleming as we head for the 100 wall. Fleming now the last one to do so. Eidelman flips 31.8 on that 50, 59.5. Going out. Grady 102.7, Serwinski 104.6. Aristic 107.5. Cooper Fleming just about to make the turn here. 120.04. Meanwhile, Eidelman is about to flip at the 150 here. 132.87. Now, I don't know, again, which division he's competing in. I'm guessing the B. B state record is 2:04.31. That seems unlikely. He fell off that pace that last 50, but he's going to be pretty close. .206.44. Grady comes in 2:11.21. Serwinski 2:18.17. And Aristic 2:24.01. 10-second drop for him. A 4-second drop for Eidelman. Grady drops a second. Serwinski drops 6. And now Cooper Fleming heading for home. Still a shot to drop a little time. Seated at 3:04.17. And he comes in at 2:59.29. And they will clear out here and make way for the consolation finals of the 200 free. At the bottom of your screen in 2 is Henry Chen from Glenbrook South. In 3, Peter Nolan, St. Ignatius. In 4, Noah Priest, Hinsdale Central. In 5, Evan Conti, Marmion. In 6, Simon Minkowski from Schaumburg. And in 7, Kyle Algram, St. Charles East. Just over a second separates 7th from 12th here. Noah Priest, top seed at 39.9 yesterday. It appears he is going to be the rabbit for this heat today. He is the number 2 seed in the 100 free at 44.9. And he's out here in 22.6. Chen up or down at the bottom in 2. Flips second. Priest continues to lead this field by about a half body length. We'll see if anyone makes a back half move on him here. .47.9 going out. Smattering of 48s and a 49 across the rest of the pool. And here comes a push from Conti in 5. Conti 25.8, fastest split in the pool. And he and Priest flip together here. And it's going to be Priest and Conti to the wall. And it's going to be a tie for 7th. 140-22 for Noah Priest and Evan Conti. Followed by Nolan, Miskowski, Algrim, and Chen. So here we go. Championship finals. No state records really in the realm of possibilities here. But we've got a good old-fashioned senior versus senior showdown shaping up. The bottom of your 2 is Aiden Music, junior from New Trier. In 3, Joey Countryman, senior from Rivas. In 4, Nolan Miller, senior from Champaign Central. In 5, Camden Taylor, senior from Rockford East. In 6, Rylan Anselm, junior from Barrington. And in 7, Nate Harris, junior, Hinsdale Central.
And in lane 7 from Hinsdale Central, Nate Harris.
And we are off here in this championship final. Taylor and Miller flipping together at the 25 wall. Taylor has that top end speed. Miller has that endurance edge. 22-1 for Taylor, 22-3 for Miller on that opening 50. Taylor continues to lead here as they come to the 100 wall. 46-3 Taylor, 46-5 Miller. See if Nolan Miller can run him down here. He's definitely made a move on this third 50. 24-7 for Miller, 25-0 Taylor. They tie 1:11:37 at the 150 wall. Miller flips just ahead of him at the 175 wall, and here we go. It's a sprint to the finish. It looks like it's going to be Nolan Miller from Champaign. Got it, 136.22, 136.39 for Taylor. Music 38.5, Anselm 39.0, Countryman 39.5, Harris 39.6. Nolan Miller joins the Champaign annals of Troopin, Lockman, Moore and McGill. And now we wait for everybody to line up to get their medals. 200 IM will be next. It'll be first the athletes with disabilities, 200 free, to pick up their awards.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, direct your attention to the awards area for presentation in the 200 freestyle. And I forgot to mention the first time, please give a big round of applause. Presentations today handled by Nutriers Milwaukee Continental and Glenbard East's Dwayne Bates. For our students, athletes with physical and visual disabilities, finishing fifth at 2:59.29 from Wabansie Valley, Cooper Fleming. In fourth place, he finished at 2:24.01 from Marmion Academy, Cameron Aristotle.
Cooper Fleming, Cameron Aristotle.
In third place at 2:18.17 from St. Charles East, Leo Sherwinski.
So you see all
In second place, he went 2:11.21 from friend Sean Grady.
all of these guys, same class.
And finishing first at 2:06.44 from
So we have a top five.
Ryan Eidelman.
And so Ryan Eidelman, sophomore from Glenbrook South, is the state champion, 2 seconds off a state record.
How about a big hand for our swimmers in the 200 freestyle? Way to go, gentlemen. Thank you.
And now we'll clear off for the consolation finalists in the 200 free.
Continuing on in the consolation of the 200 freestyle, finishing 12th at 1:41.57 from Glenbrook South, Henry Chen.
Henry Chen, just a junior for Glenbrook South. Picks up his first individual medal at the state meet. Algram, likewise, a junior, not his first medal, however. We'll see him later in the consolation final of the 500 free. Simon Mietzkowski, also just a junior. Everyone in this consolation final heat actually is back except for Noah Priest. And that includes Peter Nolan, junior from Ignatius.
Seventh place at a time of 1:40.22, Marmion's Evan Conti, and Hinsdale Central's Noah Priest.
Evan Conti, Noah Priest, and Priest a senior. Conti only a sophomore. The only underclassman that got a second swim in the 200 free.
Consolation swimmers in the 200 freestyle. Thank you, gentlemen. Continuing on with the championship results in sixth place this time, 139.60 from Hinsdale Central, Nate Harris.
And here is your championship finalist, Nate Harris. I've talked a lot all year about the versatility of this Hinsdale Central team. Nate Harris was a top 12 finisher in the IM last year, and now he's a top 6 finisher in the 200 free this year as a junior. And he'll be the number 3 returner in this 200 free behind Rylan Anselm and Aiden Music.
In third place this time, 138.50 from New Trier, Aiden Music.
Aiden Music, a couple bottom 6 finishes last year. This has really been his breakout season. Double top 6, 200 free, 100 fly.
And your state champion in the 200 freestyle at 136.
Camden Taylor, all 6'8" of them. Number 1 seed in the 100 free coming up. Barely has to step up to get up onto the podium. And then Nolan Miller from Champaign Central. Another state champ for the decorated downstate program.
Thank you, gentlemen.
And as they make their way off the bulkhead, we've already got the consolation final of the IM lined up. The bottom of your screen in 2, Alex Lakin, number 1 seed in the breaststroke later today. In 3, Quinn Collins. He's top 6 in the back. You can kind of see these different guys' specializations. In 4, number 1 seed here is Kian Lamb. Lamb lost the swim-off last night to Zhang in this IM, and so he is the number 1 seed. He's also the number 1 seed in the consolation final of the breaststroke. 5 is Gamia from Medea Valley, 6 Tracy from Ignatius, and 7 Watson from Cary Grove. Gamia's got the most upside in this heat. He actually was a 48 at this meet last year. And so we'll see if he sets off some fireworks here in the consolation final. And we're off here in this consolation final. Gamia appeared to flip just ahead of this field. Or turn, I should say. No flip in the butterfly. And he is indeed going to touch first at the 50, 23-1. And Gamia will carry a lead for a bit in the backstroke. William Watson from Cary Grove, who is the primary backstroke with Quinn Collins down in 3, is starting to make a move on Gamia, but no one is going to make a move on him here in the breaststroke. This is his bread and butter stroke. He flipped well before everyone else, and he's trying to pour it on right now. Not the senior state meet that he was hoping for, but he's trying to post himself a time. 1:21.38, 30.5 in the breaststroke. Lamb was 30.6 to get himself back in the mix, but it's still Watson at the top of your screen. That's the lead dog for 8th place. Gamia bringing it home. Going to take this heat in blowout fashion. Jaden Gamia comes to the wall, 49.92. Watson, 51.4. Lamb, 51.7. Tracy, 51.8. Lakin, 52.1. Collins, 52.3. Championship final upcoming. In 2, Lucas Picaro, Barrington. In 3, Dominic Mazurek, Maine South. In 4, Josh Bay, Hinsdale Central. In 5, Jeffrey Hu, Hinsdale Central, the top 2 seeds. In 6, Charlie Buffton, New Trier. And in 7, Colin Zhang, Stevenson. And by the way, this entire heat is back next year. 4 juniors, 2 sophomores, Bay and Bucaro. Half of that consolation final is back as well. Lamb, Tracy, and Watson. Bucaro and Mazurek are kind of jack-of-all-trades freestylers. Tracy, a distance guy, as is, Bucaro, a distance guy. Buffton, this is his first big foray into state meet scoring. And obviously Colin Zhang, a real wild card. If he's on his A game, he's going to be up there with these 2 Red Devils. No surprise, number 1 seed in the fly, Jeffrey Hu, out in front, 23-0. Mazurek, 23-3, second fastest man in the pool. And as they make the turn here, Hu still with a small lead. Mazurek pressing him for that, though. But Josh Bay very close to the lead here as we flip to his specialty, the breast. Jeffrey Hu also a fine breaststroker, probably the 3rd best breaststroker in this heat after Bay and Zhang. It's going to keep him near the lead. As it looks like this might be shaping up like a Red Devil showdown in the 50 yards of freestyle, though Buffton also made a huge move there. Zhang, 30.68, second fastest breaststroke in the pool after Bay. But right now it is Jeffrey Hu. He is arguably the best freestyler in this pool. 44 relay split yesterday. And he's going to take this one home. It's going to be a Red Devil 1-2. Jeffrey Hu by a body length. 147.49. 48.9 for Bay. 49.9 Mazurek. 50.0 for Buffton. 50.1 Zhang. 50.9 Bucaro. And again, that entire heat is back next year.
Hey, students, remember not to pound on the class, please. Thank you. 200 IM swimmers report to the awards area, please.
Hinsdale Central goes 1-2. Colin Zhang moves up a spot for Stevenson.
And sorry to be a spoil sport, but no mechanical noise makers. That includes bells and stuff like that. No Venezuelas. Yeah, that one. You can't do that one.
And so we will get ready here for the awards in the IM.
All right, direct your attention to the awards area for the 200 IM and 12th place at 852.38 from Lions, Quinn Collins.
Here is your 7 through 12 finishers in the IM. Quinn Collins, Lyons Township. See him in the championship final of the backstroke later.
In 11th place, his time, 152.13 from Naperville Central, Alex Langdon.
Lakin, number 1 seed in the breaststroke at the end of the day today. Waiting on Charlie Tracy from Ignatius.
In 10th place, his time 151.87 from St. Ignatius, Charlie Tracy.
Kean Lamb finished 9th. It had to be at least a small bit of a letdown, losing that swim off last night. Could have locked yourself into a 6th place medal. Instead, you got to come in and battle in the consolation final that has Gamia in it, the number 1 returner in the state from last year. William Watson. Kerry Grove is next.
William Watson.
Watson, one of those 3 juniors, one with Tracy and Lamb, who will be back next year. Here is Jaden Gamia. Not, again, this senior state meet that he wanted, but he's got a lot of good swimming ahead of him at Michigan for the next 4 years. As they clear off, make way for the top 6. Someone who we probably, and I include myself in this, give more credit to for the versatility. Lucas Picaro, distance freestyler. You'd expect him to be in the 200 free. His teammate Anselm is in the championship final of the 200 free, and they go, we're already doubling up the 500. Let's not double up the 200. Swims the IM, still finishes top 6. Just a sophomore. A lot of great performances ahead of Picaro at the state meet. Colin Zhang, last year's runner-up, just not 100% this year. We'll still see him later in the championship final of the breaststroke. And then Buffton, and again, one of these guys that's going to make sure that the New Trier is in the mix again a year from now. Is Buffton, from not scoring last year to 49 in the IM yesterday. And Dominic Mazurik. Beast from Maine South. Still got 100 free ahead of him today. And then the Hinsdale Central duo, Josh Bay. This is, we talked about the versatility of Nate Harris. This is why Nate Harris went to swim the 200 free, because the Red Devils knew they had Josh Bay as a freshman last year. And he had shown that he had the talent to do something like this in the IM, and Harris moves to the 200, and they get a 1-2 finish in the IM.
A big hand for the championship swimmers in the 2 IM.
But Jeffrey Hu, state champion in the IM, 147. Not more than a handful have ever broken 148 at this meet. And Jeffrey Hu is now one of them. And so as they clear off consolation, or excuse me, Athletes with Disabilities 50 free, and then the consolation finals. A lot of the same characters we saw in the 200 free, starting at the bottom of the screen. Cooper Fleming, Wabansie Valley, Leo Zerwinski, St. Charles East, Ryan Eidelman, Glenbrook South, Sean Grady, Fremd, Cameron Aristic, Marmion, and then two newcomers here. Cavante Lewell, Illinois School for the Visually Impaired. And then an 8. Colin Kuhn, Illinois School for the Deaf. Long hold on the start there. And no surprise as Eidelman jumps to the front. Quite the speedy state record here, 24.0. That one's safe. Eidelman does come in at 26.3. And here come the rest of the boys. Eidelman just off his time. Grady about 0.6 off his sectional time. Looking at Zerwinski, dropped about 0.4 to 29.6 from 30 flat. Aristuk dropped about 2 seconds from 31.7 to 29.8. Cooper Fleming dropped a couple tenths. Cavante Lewell from 42.0 to 45.6. And then Colin Kuhn still making his way home here, 143.61. This is qualifying time. And he's going to come in with a couple second drop. Touchpad didn't fire off, but it looked like he came in about 140 high, 41 low. And he was seated at 43.6. So we'll make way for the consolation finalists, 7 through 12. At the bottom of your screen in 2 is Max Goach, sophomore from Naperville Central. In 3, next to him is Jonathan Wang, junior from Naperville North. In 4, senior Aiden Musso from Downers Grove North. In 5, Bryce Logar, junior from Conant. In 6 is Jack Curtin, senior from Stevenson. And in 7, Danny Castle, senior from Highland Park. His teammate, Kevin Obachi, is the number 2 seed in the championship final. Coming up next, he will be joined by 4 other seniors. Carl Bauman Gilbert from Hinsdale, Estina from New Trier, Tadich from Niles West, and then junior Brady Johnson from West Chicago. We'll be looking for a little outside smoke. Johnson went 20.7 yesterday and then led off the 200 relay 20.5. So he's probably got a little bit left. So sorting some things out at the table here. All the boys in this heat and in the next heat trying to stay loose. Around and behind the blocks. I think we're testing some touch pads now in advance of this 50 free. Certainly the last race that you want the touch pads not to fire because it can be such a photo finish between several lanes. So 141.16 for Colin in that last heat. And so new referee Joe Black heads down to the far end of the pool. And Kevin McCaffrey will run down the lane assignments, and we will kick it off here. Splash and dash style consolation final of the 50 free. And we're off in this consolation final. Bryce Loger, opponent in 5, looked like he might have flipped first. And he does appear to have just a slight lead on this field as they come to the wall. And Musso, a long arm in 4, gets him by 100. 20.82 Musso, 20.83 Loger, 20.95 Jonathan Wang, 21.0 Curtin, 21.0 Goach, 21.6 Castle. So here we go, championship final. The bottom of your screen in 2, Max Lestina, New Trier. In 3, Andrew Gilbert, Hinsdale Central. Vidar Karlbaum, Hinsdale Central. In 4, Kevin Obachi, Highland Park. In 5, Nicola Tadek, Niles West. In 6, Brady Johnson, West Chicago. In 7. certainly the state title most up for grabs today. 20.43. The top seed is Carl Baum. 20.73 is the 6th seed in Johnson. 0.3 separate this entire heat as we get ready to go here. Off here. 50 yards from a state title for one of these boys. And Brady Johnson looks like he got the best start up in 7. As they turn for home, it looks like the top 3 in the pool. Obachi got it. 20-34 for Obachi. 20-50 Johnson. 20-51 Carl Baum. 20-55 Listina. 20-56 Gilbert.
All 50 freestyle swimmers, please report to awards immediately.
And now they will clear off.
Freestyle swimmers, report to awards immediately.
And get ready for the awards.
Once again, all 50 freestyle swimmers, please report to awards immediately. All 50 freestylers to awards immediately. Direct your attention to the awards for the 50 freestyle athletes with visual and physical disabilities.
Highland Park, with that win by Obachi, really even more so secures their grip on a top 5 finish. They've got a couple relays coming later. They got Obachi's fly coming later. They're looking quite good in spite of the fact that that Danny Castle couldn't move up in the consolation final. So here are your medalists in the athletes with disabilities, 50 free.
Finishing 5th at 35-23 from Wabansie Valley, Cooper Fleming.
And Colin Kuhn, Cooper Fleming, Cavante Lewell, all getting their medals.
Finishing 3rd at 29-63 from St. Charles's, Leo Sherwinski.
Cameron Aristuk and Leo Zerwinski claiming their second medals of the day.
Finishing 2nd at
As to Cooper Fleming.
Friend, Sean Grady.
And then so far, Sean Grady and Ryan Eidelman have been 2-1 in 2 straight races. And we'll have to continue that in 100 free a little later.
And finishing first in 26:37 from Glenbrook South, Ryan Eidelman.
And there's Eidelman, sophomore from Glenbrook South. Now 2 state championships to his name today.
A big hand for our 53 swimmers. Congratulations, gentlemen. And thank you.
And they will clear off and make way for the consolation finalists. As we get ready for medals for the consolation finalists here. The pool is being set up for diving.
In the consolation of the 53, here are the awards, finishing 12th at 21.69 from Highland Park, Danny Castle.
Danny Castle, part of this senior class that's leading Highland Park to its best state meet in a very long time. Naperville Central sophomore. He's certainly someone to watch here for the next 2 years in the sprint free races. And you can't teach the height of a max coach.
In ninth place at 20.95 seconds from Naperville North, Jonathan Lang.
Jack Curtin. Stevenson, his first 2 individual medals here this year as a senior. Nice way to go out for him. Jonathan Wang. His first foray into the sprint free. Just a junior. Bryce Loger, also a junior from Conant. He just got edged at the last possible minute by Aiden Musso from Downers Grove North. 3 straight races here where we've had West Suburban Silver take the top spot of the podium in either the consolation or championship final.
Thank you, gentlemen.
And here come your championship finalists. Max Listina, again, first-time scorer. Was on relays a year ago and was really one of the lead dogs on this new Trier team. Andrew Gilbert, who was banged up at the beginning of the year, but bounced back, and as a senior, dropped some precious tenths in that 50 free. Back-to-back top 6 finishes for him.
In fourth place at 20.55 from Niles West, Nikola
Tadic, runner-up last year, 4th place this year. Carl Baum was at JV conference a year ago, and this year is a 2-time state record holder and a top 3 finisher individually at the state meet. Big things still to come for him as he continues to acclimate to swimming in this country. Brady Johnson. Just a junior, he's the only returner in this 50 free. Is Brady Johnson, and then Obachi, senior from Highland Park. Well, first-time state champion. Great swim for him. Great way to end his career for Highland Park. And we'll take a break here while the divers warm up, and we'll be back to bring you the last 3 rounds of diving. I'm Skylar King. You're watching live streaming coverage of the Boys State Swim and Dive Championships from the FMC Natatorium. We'll be back.
Hey, conductor, how about something new? You played this last year.
Come on, get your head out of your sacks.
We're trying to hear.
Well, I'm sick and tired of hearing your kid play the wrong notes. Where's my kid solo?
At least you can see your kid. Why is my kid stuck way in the back?
The conductor only plays his favorites.
I can earn that solo.
You saying I did?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom. On the stage.
In the pool. On the field. Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah!
Be great.
Participate!
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 12 million participants in America who take part in high school sports or activities.
High school sports fans, relive your favorite moments. Just click the shopping cart below the video player to get your digital copy today.
Academy Sports and Outdoors has something for everyone in your family. From top sports brands to backyard cooking or the best in the outdoors, the North Face, Yeti, Columbia, or Magellan Outdoors, Academy has it all. Whether you're celebrating familiar traditions or exploring new ones, we've got what you need in here to have fun out there. Start your next adventure and make lifelong family memories at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Download our app or shop at academy.com.
This NFHS Network Championship event is brought to you by Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Coaches and swimmers, the back pool, the east pool needs to close during diving. If you have a swimmer or swimmers in the big warm-up pool, they need to leave the pool immediately. That pool needs to be closed during diving. Okay, everybody. Stand. We're about to get diving started. Please, right now, do the following. Turn off your phone. No lights during diving, no photography lights. And while the divers are on the board, we need it quiet so they can hear the dive and do their best and safest dive. Here is the dive order for finals. Diving first, Alex Bradshaw.
All right, welcome back in, everybody. Getting ready for the diving finals. The announcer, Kevin McCaffrey, is going to run down the dive order, and we'll get it going with Alex Bradshaw from Highland Park. The big difference with diving from the swimming events we've seen throughout the day is if you're in 12th place, hypothetically, you can still get first place in diving. You're not locked in to top 6 or bottom 6 like you are in the swimming races. And so if someone hits some really crazy dives, we could really see a shakeup in this top 12 order, or obviously if someone isn't hitting their dives for the same reason. So Highland Park, who's on their way to a rare top 5 finish, has 2 divers going today. Alex Bradshaw is going to lead us off here. 3 rounds of diving, 12 divers, 36 dives to determine a state champion.
We resume. This is round 9. Alex 401, inward dive, height 1.5.
And lead diver Ferdy Thomas Trunk's going over, I think, trying to get the board swapped over to the diving platform. It's still showing the 50 free.
Thank you for your patience. Rereading the dive for Alex.
Maybe not.
401, inward dive, height 1.5.
Inward dive pike to start things off. for Alex. Again, I cannot see the scores on the board. If that changes, I will update everyone.
8, 7 1/2.
But solid judge scores there, but cumulatively, I cannot tell you what Alex received on that dive. Wyatt Wellahan, New Trier, is next. We have 8 seniors in the diving finals. Two juniors, 2 sophomores. And obviously one of those sophomores and one of those juniors, Matthew Yuan, Noam Kolbach, who were duking it out most of the day yesterday, and then Kyron Whiting, junior from Rolling Meadows, with his last dive. Really threw a monkey wrench into that head-to-head, and he is actually sitting second currently. And now we got the diving platform up, 34.50 for Alex Bradshaw on that first dive. I still need to update the cumulative scores. Should put him at 355. 1-0. Here's Wyatt Wellahan. Reverse dive pike. For Wyatt Wellahan. 1-7.
Award 7 1/2, 8, 5 1/2, 8, 8, 9, 8.
40-80 for Wellahan there. Here's Sammy Kasser. Hinsdale Central, the inward dive pike. 1-5, same dive we saw from Bradshaw.
This is Sammy, 401, inward dive pike, 1.5.
Wellahan's total would be 374.45.
Awards 6 1/2, 7, 8, 7, 7 1/2, 8, 7. Ethan 401, inward dive pike.
Yes, for 32.25 on that dive. Here's Ethan Paul, same dive. $364.65 would be Kasser's 9 dive total. Hopefully we get an update on the cumulative score going into rounds 10 and 11.
Judge 3.
I'm just not in a position to do that much math.
Awards 6, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6 1/2, 6. Cooper 201, back dive pike 1.6.
27.75 for Ethan Paul. On that dive, here's a back diving pike for Cooper Kosanovich. One of our 2 sophomores.
Awards 7, 6 1/2, 7, 6, 7, 5 1/2, 7 1/2. Christian 401, inward dive pike 1.5.
32.80 for Kosanovich. He's 61.80 would be his total. Paul would be at 358 and change. Here's inward dive pike from Christian Curtis.
Warriors 7 1/2, 7 1/2.
And Matthew Yuan is next.
7 1/2, 8 1/2.
Your 8 dive leader.
8 1/2.
Christian Curtis, 35.25. And this is the big one for Yuan. Inward 2.5. In tuck 3.1.
Award 5, 4, 4 1/2, 5 1/2, 4 1/2, 5, 4 1/2.
43.40 for Yuan. Probably not what he wanted out of that 3.1 DD dive. Stone Cold back forward 1.5 with a twist, 2-2. Going to make up some ground. 52.80. He does just that. He was 13.5 points down to Yuan coming in here, and he just cut that deficit more than in half. Here's Danny Silverstein, forward 1.5 with 3 twists, 3-1.
Wards 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6, 6 1/2, 5 1/2, 6, 5 1/2.
Nearly a 60-point dive for Silverstein. Here's Holden Wheeler with inward dive in pike. 3 divers to go here in round 9.
Wards 7 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 8, 7 1/2, 7. Benjamin 401, inward dive straight 1.8.
31.50 for Holden Wheeler. Here's Ben Mears from Fremd. That'll be Karen Whiting from Rolling Meadows.
Wards 6 1/2, 5, 6 1/2, 6, 6, 6 1/2, 6 1/2. Kyron 401.
34.20 for Mears. On that dive in here is Kyron Whiting. Inward dive in tuck. Very unusual to see. And certainly will not close the gap
6 1/2.
on Matthew Yuan due to the DD.
6, 6, 7.
But he'll have a big effort upcoming.
Alex 403 inward, 1 1/2 somersault, tuck 2.2.
Inward 1.5 and tuck here from Bradshaw.
7, 7, 7, 6, 7 1/2, 7 1/2.
46-20 on that dive from Bradshaw. Back 1.5 in Pike, 2-3 for Wellahan.
7. Award 6 1/2, 6, 7, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2.
44-85 on that dive for Wellahan. Looks like they're only going to show us the cumulative scores for today. So we're going to have to do a lot more math than normal at the end of all this. So McCaster inward 1.5 in Pike, 2-4.
Award 6, 6, 6 1/2, 7, 5 1/2, 6 1/2, 6.
44-40 on that dive for the Hinsdale Central senior. And here's Ethan Paul back at 2.5 in tuck. 3-0. Kosanovich from Nazareth is next.
5 1/2, 6, 6. Cooper,
51 even for Ethan Paul. Reverse 1.5 in Pike, 2-4.
Ward 6, 6 1/2, 6, 5 1/2, 6, 6 1/2.
And Christian Curtis from Flossmoor is next.
Christian, 305, reverse 2 1/2 somersault, up 3.0.
Reverse 2.5 for Christian Curtis. And Matthew Yuan back on the board.
6 1/2, 6 1/2, 7, 7, 7, 7 1/2.
61.50 for Christian Curtis on that dive. Back 1.5 with 1.5 twists from Matthew Yuan.
Award 7 1/2, 7, 8, 7, 6 1/2, 7
55 even
1/2.
for Yuan.
51-36 forward.
And here's Noam Kolbach.
3 twist, 3, 3.1.
Forward 1.5, 3 twists for Noam Kolbach.
Award 5 1/2, 4 1/2, 5, 5 1/2, 5
49.60 for Kolbach.
Daniel 401, anchor dive height 1.5.
And we're diving pike here for Silverstein. Kolbach has picked up 4 points and 2 dives on Yuan. So he's still 9 back. I'd like to see what Kyron Whiting's next effort is here, because he lost ground on that first dive that he threw.
6 1/2, 7, 7
It's looking more and more improbable that anyone topples Matthew Yuan this weekend. 33 even for Silverstein. Holden Wheeler inward 2.5 and tuck 3-1. .40-30 for Holden Wheeler on that dive. And here's Ben Mears with a back 1.5 in pike. .40-25 for Mears. And Whiting is also here throwing a back 1.5 in pike. .51-75 for Whiting. But he is 18, 19 points behind Matthew Yuan, in addition to what he was already behind. Here's Alex Bradshaw's final dive, back 1.5 in pike. Same dive we just saw 2 times in a row. We'll see it for the third. .37.95, 118.65. Here's Wyatt Wellahan, forward 1.5, 2 twists, 2.6. .339.25 is Bradshaw's championship total. Sammy Kessler is next. Wellahan 57.20, 142.85. Sorry, 439.25. Bradshaw 476.50 for Wellahan. And that was a forward 1.5 with 2 twists for Ethan Paul. Or, excuse me, back 1.5 in Pike for Sammy Casser, 41-40, 118.05. The forward 1.5 for 2 twists for Ethan Paul is coming up next. $42.90 on that dive, 121.65 for Ethan Paul. Kasanovich forward 1.5 with a twist, 2-2. $452.45 for Ethan Paul. $52.80 for Kasanovich, $128.80. His 3-dive total today. This is Christian Curtis with a forward 1.5 with 3 twists, 3-1. Pretty nicely done for Christian Curtis. $65.10. Pretty sure that is the biggest score we have seen all weekend. 161.85. There's Matthew Yuan, forward 2.5, and Pike 2.6. Looks like his best dive of the day as well.
8 1/2, 7 1/2, 9, 7 1/2, 8, 7 1/2.
522.55 is the total for Christian Curtis. Yuan 61.10, 159.50. Back 2.5 in tuck for Noam Kolbach.
Ward 6, 6 1/2, 7, 7, 6 1/2, 7 1/2.
437.30 for Yuan. Kolbach 60 even on that dive, 162.40. But it's not going to be enough. It sure looks like Matthew Yuan is going to be your state champion in diving. $527.75 for Kolbach. Almost 10 points back of Yuan at 537. That was Silverstein. Back 1.5 in Pike. Seen that one quite a bit today. 48.30, 138.65. $473.95. Back 2.5 in tuck for Holden Wheeler. 3-0. Brings us now 2 dives to go. Ben Mears, Kyron Whiting.
6 1/2, 6, 6 1/2, 7, 6 1/2, 7, 7.
60 even for Holden Wheeler, 131.80. And here's Mears inward 2.5 and tuck 3-1. Tyron Whiting last man standing here.
5, 4, 4 and 1/2, 6, 4 and 1/2, 4 and 1/2, 4. Tyron 305, reverse 2 and 1/2 somersault.
4 to 185 for Mears, 116.30. Whiting reverse 2.5 and tuck there, 3-0. $449.05 for Mears.
4 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 6, 6.
54 on that die for Whiting, 133.75. $507.65 for Whiting, and so this couldn't be more unofficial because this is just me doing math. But it looks like Matthew Yuan is your state champion. Noam Kolbach from Highland Park is second. Christian Curtis, Homewood Flossmoor, is third. Kyron Whiting, Rolling Meadows is fourth. Wyatt Wellahan from New Trier is fifth. Danny Silverstein from New Trier is sixth. Seventh, Cooper Kasanovich from Nazareth, eighth. Looks like Ethan Paul from Libertyville. Holden Wheeler, Buffalo Grove, ninth. Sammy Kasser, Hinsdale Central, 10th. Ben Mears, Fremd, 11th. And Alex Bradshaw, Highland Park, 12th. So be ready for that all to be wrong when we hand out the medals. But, again, that's I've never seen them not do the cumulative scores up there, so I did my best. So congratulations to all the divers, especially Matthew Yuan, who I just declared state champion without knowing for sure. So when we come back, we'll make it official. I'm Skylar King. You're watching IHSA's Boys State Swim and Dive Finals from the FMC Natatorium.
Hey, conductor, how about something new? You played this last year.
Come on, get your head out of your sacks.
We're trying to hear.
Well, I'm sick and tired of hearing your kid play the wrong notes. Where's my kid's solo?
At least you can see your kid. Why is my kid stuck way in the back?
The conductor only plays his favorites.
My kid heard that solo!
You saying I did?
Yeah,
Come on! What's wrong with you?
great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom. On the stage.
In the pool. On the field. Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah!
Be great.
Participate!
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 12 million participants in America who take part in high school sports or activities.
High school sports fans, relive your favorite moments. Just click the shopping cart below the video player to get your digital copy today.
Academy Sports and Outdoors has something for everyone in your family. From top sports brands to backyard cooking or the best in the outdoors. The North Face, Yeti, Columbia, or Magellan Outdoors, Academy has it all. Whether you're celebrating familiar traditions or exploring new ones, we've got what you need in here to have fun out there. Start your next adventure and make lifelong family memories at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Download our app or shop at academy.com.
This NFHS Network Championship event is brought to you by Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Coaches, the swimmers competition pool is now open to warm-up. Pool is open. Coaches and swimmers, the competition pool is now closed. Competition pool is now closed. Please exit the competition pool. Once again, the competition pool is closed. Swimmers exit the competition pool. We need to start immediately 100 butterfly.
Welcome back in. 100 butterfly consolation final. Ready to kick off. The bottom of your screen in 2, Tyler Bardak, Waubonsie Valley. In 3, Emmett Harmon, Oak Park. In 4, Diego Rosario Freites, Stevenson. In 5, Nolan Dietz, Pontiac. In 6, Ben Longway, Lake Forest. And in 7, Sean Wenner, Marmion. And early. Item 5, it is Dietz with a half body length lead on this field. 22-7 out, 23-1. Rosario Freites is the second fastest at the 50. Dietz continues to lead, but the lead is shrinking. He's going to hold him off, though. Dietz gets in there. 49.52, 49.89 for Rosario Freites. Wenner, 50.15, Longway, 50.58. Bardak and Harmon tie for 11th at 50.63. And they're going to clear out for the championship finalist. Bottom of your screen, Gary Grove Sr., Daniel Sanarski. In 3, Noges Bertulis, junior from Hinsdale Central. In 4, Jeffrey Hu, junior Hinsdale Central, looking for a second state title after his victorious romp in the IM. Aiden Music, junior New Trier in 5. Kevin Obachi looking for his second state title after a win in the 50. He's a senior from Highland Park. And in 7, Michael Wyrocki, senior, Stevenson.
And in lane 7, Coach Stevenson, Michael Wyrocki.
And here we go, championship final. Right now, Aiden Music really took this one out. He is out in 22-1, who 22-3. Those underwaters tend to pay dividends here on the back half. Music still with a small lead as they get to the third turn. Who? Music coming to the wall, neck and neck, and it is Music, 47-75, who 47-83. Obachi, 48-72. Bertulis, 49-50. Sanahursky, 49-53, and Wairaki, 49-53, a tie for fifth.
A reminder to the 100 butterfly swimmers, please report immediately to your awards. 100 butterfly swimmers to awards, please.
Well done by Music. And surprising to see who get upset there coming off the 147 IM. But those two guys have one more year to duke it out. Both returning next year along with Bertulis from the butterfly top six. And we await the awards here. As the celebrations on Industries bench.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, direct your attention to awards and consolation. Yeah, we had a tie for 11th place.
And here are your consolation finalists.
Oak Park River Forest, Emmett Harmon, and Wabansie Valley's Tyler Bardak.
Bardak and Harmon. Harmon, a senior, completing his individual swim career. He's got 2 free relays yet to swim today for Oak Park. Bardak, just a sophomore, youngest member of this top 12. More ties today than in any year in recent memory.
Augie, we have to wait a minute. Awards, we have to wait a minute. Hang on, awards.
Not sure what the holdup is on the Butterfly Awards. But we've got athletes with disabilities 100 free before the Consolation Championship Finals in the 100 free. And then it maybe the most wide open and interesting race of the day, the 500 freestyle. We've got a top six that is separated by under 3 seconds total. And certainly there can be a lot more wild swings in the 500 free than any other race in this meet. Your top seed is Lucas Baccaro, followed by Alex Parkinson, Rylan Anselm, and Nolan Miller, but all 4 of them are separated by a mere 7/10, the top 4. As we continue now with the Butterfly Awards, Ben Longway Lake Forest, his coach Sidney Dell's final season at the helm of the Scouts.
In 8th place this time, 49.89 from Stevenson, Diego Rosario Freitas.
As we move along with the consolation butterfly awards.
And in 7th place at a time of 49.52 from Pontiac Coac.
We got Sean Wenner, 9th place for Marmion, Diego Rosario Freitas, Stevenson taking home 8th, and Nolan Dietz, 49 last year, 49 this year. Beat 2 guys in the championship final, but you got to do it on Friday as well as on Saturday. Dietz, 49.52, takes home 7th.
Thank you, gentlemen. Continuing on in the championship, yes, we have a tie for 5th place. At 49.53, Gary Grove Co-op's Daniel Sanahursky and Stevenson's Michael Larocki tied for 5th.
Rocky and Sanahursky. Lake County Butterfly Power there, tying for 5th. Bertulis. From Hinsdale Central, just a junior.
In 3rd place this time, 48.72 from Highland Park, Kevin
Along with
Bolte.
his runner-up teammate. And Music, all juniors. Back for more next year. Obachi, state champ in the 50, 3rd place in the fly, senior for Highland Park. Jeffrey Hu, champ in the IM, runner-up here in the fly. Just didn't quite have the pedal down on that front 50. Fell a little too far behind, and Music was able to hold on. But certainly, sometimes it works out. Jeffrey Hu still has the fastest time in this meet, but he is not the state champion. You got to do it on Saturday. Still more in front of most of those guys here today. Who has a chance to be part of yet another Hinsdale Central state record, potentially on the 400 relay. Bertulis has the backstroke. Obachi, those Highland Park free relays. Likewise for Music and New Trier.
This is the 100 freestyle for students with visual and physical disabilities.
Here we go, 100 free. Athletes with disabilities. At the bottom of your screen in 2, Devontae Lewell, Illinois School for the Visually Impaired. Leo Zerwinski, St. Charles East. In 4, Ryan Edelman, Glenbrook South. Sean Grady, Fremd, and Cameron Aristic, Marmion.
In lane 5 from Fremd, Sean Grady. And in lane 6 from Marmion, Cameron Aristic.
And we're off here in the 100 free. Following similar script to the 50 and the 200, Eidelman jumps out to a sizable lead here on the first 50. Just over a body length over Grady. And Eidelman continues to lead here. And he heads for home. As Devontae Lewell makes the turn. Eidelman brings it home 57-34. Exactly his seed time. Grady, 004. 1.4 second drop for him. Sorowinski, 104.2 is a 2-second drop for him, and Aristuck 105.4 is a 6-second drop for the junior from Marmion. And the crowd getting behind Devontae Lewell as he heads for home. .57.38. His seed time is going to be right at it. 156.72. And now here we go. 100 free consolation final at the bottom of screen 2. Aiden Williams, Champaign Central. In 3, Jack Curtin, Stevenson. In 4, Nikola Tadic, Niles West. In 5, Jack Larson, Bennett. In 6, Peter Nolan, St. Ignatius. In 7, Lars Rauch, Oak Park. Right now in that race for the second place trophy. Cheer leads Stevenson by 17.5. They both have relays in the top. Curtin here, Wairaki in the back, Zhang in the breast are their 3 big chances to close the gap. Pretty even start here. Williams maybe a touch out in front. It's actually Larson from Bennett, 21.78. Williams, 21.87 going out. 22 low for everyone else. We head for home. Looks like Larson might still hold a small lead. Here comes Tadic, straight arm freestyling, and he's going to get it, 45.97 to win the consolation finals. Curtin, 46.13. Larson, 46.24. Rauch, 46.28. Nolan, 46.41. Williams, 46.55. Championship final, Joey Countryman, Rivas in 2, Dominic Mazurek, Maine South 3, Camden Taylor, Rockford East 4, Noah Priest, Hinsdale Central 5, Max Goach, Naperville Central 6, Henry Guo, Hinsdale Central 7.
In lane 6, Max Goach, Naperville Central. And in lane 7 from Hinsdale Central, Henry Guo.
And so we are off here in this championship final. No surprise, Camden Taylor immediately goes to the front. Henry Guo making a big push at the top of your screen in lane 7. 20.7 Taylor, 21.5 Guo, 21.6 Countryman at the bottom of your screen. And Taylor is going to win this one in dominating fashion. 43.72, a new state record. Took all 6-8 of them to beat Ryan Held by 100th. Countryman, Guo, Mazurek, Priest, Goach. The rest of the way, 45-2, 45-3, 45-5, 45-6, 46-2.
A reminder, all competitors in the 100 freestyle, please make your way forward to mention.
An Olympian comes off the record board as Ryan Held has been in possession of that record since 2014. And we await the 100 free awards.
In the championship heat just concluded, lane 6 was disqualified.
Max Goach disqualified for a move pre-start. So, unfortunate for the Naperville Central sophomore. .500 freestylers lining up, but still awaiting the awards.
Awards, are you guys ready? All righty. Direct your attention to the awards. We begin with the athletes with physical and visual disabilities. Finishing 5th in the 100 freestyle at 156.72 from Jacksonville, Illinois, Cavante Muel.
Cavante Lewell, Illinois School for Visually Impaired.
In 4th place, this time was 105.43 from Marmion, Cameron Aristuck.
Aristuck from Marmion. Saw all these guys in the 50. You saw 4 of these guys also in the 200. Sherwinski, Eidelman, Grady, Aristuck.
From St. Charles East, Leo Sherwinski.
And here's Sherwinski.
In 2nd place this time was 100.42 from friend Sean Grady.
There's Sean Grady. He's now been a bridesmaid 3 times behind Eidelman.
And finishing first in the 100 freestyle.
And here is now your 3-time Athletes Disability State Champion, Eidelman from Glenbrook South.
How about a big hand for all of our swimmers in the 100 freestyle. Congratulations, gentlemen, and thank you.
And again, as we are about to hit the 500 free that neither team has a swimmer in, 12.5 points is the edge for New Trier on Stevenson in the battle for the second place trophy. Again, they are both in the big heat of these free relays. Stevenson seated second in the 200 relay, New Trier fourth. That flip-flopping could potentially clinch the trophy for New Trier. The backstroke, you have nobody from either team.
Continuing on in the constellation.
I would have expected Rocky, under normal circumstances, to have made that top 12. Being unable to, it comes down to Charlie Buffton in the consolation final of the breaststroke, Colin Zhang in the championship final of the breaststroke, and these 2 free relays, where New Trier is actually seated second and Stevenson third in that final relay. As we start handing out medals here to the consolation finalists. Aiden Williams. Peter Nolan, Lars Rausch. Nolan and Rausch, both juniors. The only 2 juniors in the consolation finals. Everyone else was seniors. We actually had 2 sophomores in the championship final, Goch and Guo.
In 8th place is time 46:13 from Stevenson. Jack
Guo, who actually will enter next season as the #1 returner in the state in the 100 free.
And in 7th place his time was 45:97 from Niles West, Nikola Tadic.
As we continue to hand out the medals here, Larson, Curtin, and Tadic.
How about a big hand for our consolation swimmers in the 100 freestyle. Thank you, gentlemen.
And we'll make way for the championship finalists. Before we get going,
continuing on with the championship
with the 500 free.
45-63 from Hinsdale Central, Noah Priest.
Noah Priest, 5th place. There is no 6th place because of the DQ. Yeah, once your top 6 or bottom 6, you are locked in. So you can't move up from the bottom 6 to 6th. Noah Priest, first time scorer, gets 2 today, 200 free, 100 free, and of course, state record 200 free relay yesterday. Dominic Mazurik, junior from Maine South, Henry Guo. Sophomore from Hinsdale Central.
And your state champion, he's got the new state record of 43.72.
And then your new state record holder. Camden Taylor out of Rockford. Again, becomes the Rockford area's first state champion in 20 years. Going back to Brad Boswell winning the 2 and the 5 in 03.
How about a big hand for our championship swimmers in the 100 freestyle. Way to go, guys. And thank you.
Camden Taylor heads to college, a state record holder here in Illinois. Something that Boswell never was.
500 swimmers, make sure you have a lap counter.
So here we go. 500 free, consolation finals. Lap counters making their way onto the bulkhead. Here are the lane assignments for the consolation final. At the bottom of your screen, 2, Kenneth Wills, Normal Community. In 3, Nate Harris, Hinsdale Central. In 4, Kyle Algrim, St. Charles East. In 5, Parker Chan, Hinsdale South. In 6, Josh Fujimoto, Normal Community. And in 7, Tyler Connor, Marmion. Fujimoto, top 6 a year ago, was sub 30. So if someone's going to make a big move, look for it to be him. Near the top of your screen is 6.
Lane 6, Josh Fujimoto, Normal Community. And lane 7 for Marmion, Tyler Connor.
We'll see if we've got ourselves a rabbit in this heat. Wills really took it out fast relative to the time he ended up going. He's at the bottom of your screen, 2 yesterday. And looks like he's going to flip first. 24.24, 24.44 for Connor up at the top of your screen. And then Parker Chan, 24.51 in the middle of your screen. Will be Connor flipping first at the 151.1, 26.6, fastest split in the pool. Connor continues to lead, 1:18.57, fastest split in the pool. Algrim, 27.23 in lane 4. Connor really starting to fall off the pace. And he tried to set early. Second slowest split in the pool. Algrim has taken this one by the throat, leads Chan and Wills by about a half body length. Algrim continues to lead. Fujimoto at 27.4. posts the fast split in the pool. (27-2), Fujimoto still fast split in the pool, running down Algram. Algram 27-7, outsplit by almost half a second by Fujimoto at 27-3. Fujimoto, this is now his race with 75 yards to go. Fujimoto is going to lock this one up. (4:29.96), a time that would have had him firmly in the big heat if he won it yesterday. 31.5 Algram, 34.9 Wills, 35.5 Chan. And it'll clear out for this championship final. Charlie Tracy, Sandy Nations in 2, Rylan Anselm Barrington in 3, Lucas Picaro Barrington 4, Nikula Valleys Jr., Alex Parkinson in 5, Nolan Miller Sr. from Champaign Central in 6, Chase Mayer, sophomore, Oswego East in 7. Miller was the state champion earlier in the 200 at 136. We'll see if he can conjure up the magic again, stake his claim to senior swimmer of the year here in Illinois. Mayer from Oswego, 24.27, fastest guy going out at the top of your screen in 7. And it's the top 3 in the pool, all flipping together. Mayer, Miller, Parkinson. 26.56 Miller, fastest split in the pool. 50.90 Mayer, fastest cumulative time at the 100. Parkinson made a push that 50. 26.9, the fastest split in the pool. The 2 from Barrington and Tracy kind of hanging in there, lingering. We'll see what they've got on the back half as Parkinson continues to lead. 27.4, again, fastest split in the pool was Parkinson. The three at the bottom of the pool, especially Boccaro, who's the number 1 seed here, going to conjure up any back half magic. They're going to want to start making a small move here. 27-6. Tracy, actually fastest split in the pool at the bottom of your screen. Parkinson second, though, as we pass the halfway point in this race. Parkinson, Mayer, Miller. Again, Tracy making a push. 27-7, 27-5 for Miller, but 27-3. Tracy, again, fastest split in the pool. Parkinson continues to lead. Charlie Tracy has been on the hunt for a 150, though. 27-3, fastest split in the pool again. Charlie Tracy from Ignatius. The bottom of the screen in 2 is starting to reel in those top 3 guys. Tracy really looking good. And bottom lane has now passed everyone but Parkinson. 27-4, still fastest split in the pool. Parkinson and Tracy is what this race is about right now. .50 to go. Parkinson, Tracy. Again, Tracy, fastest split in the pool, 26-9. Can Parkinson hold him off for a 50? Parkinson flips just ahead of him. Tracy and Parkinson in a mano-a-mano duel. It's going to be Parkinson by a nose. Yes, 4:29.39, 4:29.43 for Tracy, even though, again, he was the faster of the two. Anselm, 25-2-1, was the fastest split in the pool. Boccaro, his lane didn't fire off, but Alex Parkinson has brought a 500 free state championship to Neuqua Valley. Coach Chad Allen fired up, as expected. Parkinson, Tracy, Mayer, Anselm, Miller. Again, Boccaro's lane did not fire off. We're unsure what his time is, but he was just never in this race. Really, the two from Barrington were both never in this race. Very unusual for Barrington distance kids to lose track of a race like that. But Parkinson went out for it and held on and got the job done. Charlie Tracy was really coming hard, and 50 more yards, who knows? He needed to kick it into gear just a tad bit sooner. That brings us to our second relay of the day after we get through 500 free awards. And we'll see if we break a barrier here. Can Hinsdale Central be the first relay to ever go 121 in the sprint relay? Heck of a swim for Charlie Tracy. Those guys are going to get to do it again. 3 juniors and 2 sophomores in the top 6. Nolan Miller is the only graduating senior. We had 3 juniors and a sophomore in the bottom. So only 3 seniors total in the 500 free, which is good because this.
Championship heat of the 500 freestyle, the adjusted time for Lucas Vaccaro in lane 4, 4:35.45. Once again, Lucas Vaccaro in the championship heat. Adjusted time of 4:35.45.
4:35.45 for Vaccaro.
And now, awards to the 500 freestyle. In 12th place at 4:38.85 from Hinsdale Central, Nate Harris. In 11th place this time, 4:37.74 from Harvey and Tyler Connor.
Tyler Connor and Nate Harris picking up their medals.
In 10th place this time,
Hopefully everything's okay with Harris. He just looks completely disengaged and off in that race. Kind of like Vaccaro in the finals, the championship finals.
In 9th place this time,
Parker Chan,
4:34.92
first medal for the Hinsdale South sophomore.
In 8th place this final time, 4:31.57 from St. Charles East, Kyle Aldrich.
Kenneth Wills and Algram picking up 10th. Excuse me, 9th and 8th, respectively. But Fujimoto,
In 7th place this final time, 4:29.96 from Normal.
again, we were 6/10 away from a kid in the consolation final posting a time good enough to win the state title, which is, shouldn't happen. He definitely belonged in that big heat, and he just didn't get the job done yesterday. And who knows what he could have gone if he'd been in there with Parkinson and Tracy duking it out.
How about a hand for our consolation sledge?
Nobody was pushing him the last 100 yards of that race. So happy for him that he was able to go out
Thank you, gentlemen.
winning his final race, even though he wasn't in the heat that he was hoping to be in.
In the championship of the 500 freestyle, finishing 6th at 4:35.45 from Barrington, Lucas Vaccaro.
Vaccaro, just a sophomore. I can still expect big things from him, including potentially future state titles in this very 500 free.
In 4th place, his final time, 4:30.44 from Barrington, Ryland Anselm.
Miller, Anselm, Chase Mayer. A nice bounce back after not scoring the 200 free. 3rd place in the 500.
In 2nd place, his final time, 4:29.43 from St. Ignatius, Charlie Tracy.
Charlie Tracy, what a back half swim that he had, posting the again the best splits in the pool.
And your state champion,
The majority of the back half
4:29.39 from Eagle Valley. Please congratulate
of that race. But Parkinson, too big of a lead, and just solid as a rock all the way through. And I mean, we knew the 500 free was probably going to be an expect the unexpected type of race. My state champion pick wasn't even in the top heat. It's the only time that's happened all weekend. And you saw it's just all bunched up, and Parkinson was able to come out of that crowd and claim a state championship for himself. Great job by him.
Thank you, gentlemen.
And now, here we go. Sprint relay time. And
ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to take a brief moment to take this opportunity to recognize a couple of longtime friends and partners for the IHSA. First, starting with Hinsdale Central AD Dan Jones. This year will mark Dan's last year of his 34-year career in education, as he will retire at the end of this school year. Dan has acted as the Hinsdale Central AD since 2012 and held the same post at DeKalb High School prior to that. Dan's tireless and dedicated work as an AD got him nominated for National Athletic Director of the Year, where he was named as a finalist last year. In addition, he is no stranger to IHSA events. During his tenure, Hinsdale Central has been the state final host for boys gymnastics, girls and boys swimming and diving, and girls and boys lacrosse, as well as many other IHSA regional and sectional events over the years. Dan was instrumental in working with the IHSA in order to get the state final swimming and diving meets moved to this world-class facility here at the FMC. Dan is one of the best who is known for his work ethic, his dependability, and his passion for serving others. Please help me show Dan Jones how much we have appreciated his service to Hinsdale Central, his service to the IHSA, and most importantly, his service to student athletes of the state of Illinois.
Recognize Dan Jones, well-deserved athletic director at
Second, I'd like to
Hinsdale Central.
recognize long-time IHSA swimming and diving state final announcer, Kevin McCaffrey. Kevin has informed us that this meet will be his last meet as the IHSA swimming and diving announcer. Beginning with the boys meet in the year 2000, Kevin was the Evanston announcer for both boys and girls state meets every other calendar year, up through last year when he was asked to be the meet announcer for all IHSA swimming and diving meets here at the FMC. Kevin's history with the IHSA state swimming and diving finals runs deep, as he had children participate and medal as high as state champion at this meet. Additionally, he was an educator at Evanston Township High School, where this meet was held a total of 46 times up through 2020. Kevin is known for his loud Hawaiian-themed shirts and hats, his rock and music playlist that plays throughout the meet, his charisma, and his love for IHSA swimming and diving. At this time, let's let Kevin know how much we have appreciated his service to IHSA.
Likewise, Kevin McCaffrey, longtime PA man for the state meet, the voice of swimming at Evanston for the last 2 decades. And everyone getting back in place for consolation final of 200 free relay. They'll line up like this: the bottom machine 2 Main South, in 3 Glenbrook North, in 4 West Chicago, in 5 Fenwick, in 6 Niles West, in 7 Bennett. Yesterday, West Chicago let off Brady Johnson. It appears they are riding that way again here.
The man says we got to get back to work. This is the consolation for the 200-free relay. Lane 2, Main South. Lane 3, London North. Lane 4, West Chicago Co-op. Lane 5, Fenwick. Lane 6, Miles West. And in Lane 7, Bennett Academy. Quiet, please.
And we are off here in the 200 relay. Again, state record just set yesterday by Hinsdale Central. Early on here, middle of the pool. Fast, hanging with Johnson. Got to give Fenwick a leg up here. 20.69 Johnson, 21.1 Fast. Easily the two fastest legs in the pool there. Brian Fors going to hang on to this lead, but it's the bottom of the pool. Popovic, Majoris remain south, and Glenbrook North. That made the big move. And it's still West Chicago leading here. And as they come in here, it's actually Glenbrook North with a small lead on West Chicago. Looks like they're going to just be able to hang on here. It will be Glenbrook North 25.01, West Chicago 25.17, Fenwick 25.23, 25.35 for Niles West, 25.9, Bennett 26.2, Main South. Here we go. See if Hinsdale Central can break 122 in the sprint relay. Hinsdale Central is going to be a lane 4. Joining them in this heat at the bottom of Michigan in 2, Oak Park. In 2, Highland Park. In 5, Stevenson. In 6, New Trier. In 7, Naperville Central.
And now the championship of the 200 relay. Lane 2, Oak Park River Forest. Lane 3, Highland Park. Lane 4, Hinsdale Central. Lane 5, Stevenson. Lane 6, New Trier. Lane 7, Naperville Central. Quiet, please.
And we're off here in search of more history for the Red Devils. Andrew Gilbert leads it off here. Going to hand it off to Vidar, Karlbaum, Noah Priest, and Brody Marseille in that order. 20.62 for Gilbert. And now it's open water. Karlbaum opening up nearly a body length lead to hand it off to Noah Priest, 20.11. That's a race against the clock as they are 2 body lengths clear of this field. And it is Brody Marseille, 20.07 for Noah Priest. And it's nothing but 25 yards between Brody Marseille and history. as the Red Devils look to become the first team to break 22, and they got it. 1:21-26. Emphatic. As the Red Devils stake their claim, not just as this state's best team, but perhaps the best public high school program in the country this year. Gilbert, Carl Baum, Priest, and Marseille, 121-26. Highland Park is second. New Trier 23-8 third. Stevenson 24-0 fourth. Oak Park 24-7 fifth. Naperville Central 26-7 sixth. Nice move up the standings by Highland Park. And for New Trier, perhaps locking up that second place trophy. As they move up to third, Stevenson drops from second to fourth. And we'll get the awards for the 200 relay. And then we'll go to our last break of this final session. Still waiting for the teams to get lined up for medal presentations here.
The awards now in the 200 free relay in 12th place at 126.26, Maine South.
Maine South. Who also has a 400 relay in the consolation final. Is 12th.
In 11th place, their time 125.96 for Bennett Academy.
Bennett, 11th. Nice job by the Red Wings. Miles West led by Tadich. He's a senior. And they'll really have to figure something out if they're going to keep making trips to Saturday's finals without him.
Fenwick.
Fenwick has got a nice core of sprinters that really do it by committee. No one superstar on that Fenwick team. And then West Chicago, of course, does have a superstar in Brady Johnson, and he will be back for more next year.
And in 7th place at 1:25.01, Glenbrook North.
And Glenbrook North, who also does it by committee, really thought that they would have a stronger meet after I saw them do quite well at conference. But they got a little relay magic going here in the freeze. They obviously have state champion diver, which helps out in a very big way.
About a big hand for our Constellation 2 freestyle teams.
I was looking it up after they got announced because it got me thinking Maine South. This is definitely their best showing at state in a very long time. And I went and looked it up. Maine South is definitely going to finish in the top 10 this year. They have not finished in the top 10 since 1967. So 55 years since Maine South, 56 years since Maine South has finished top 10. So quite an accomplishment by this group at Maine South to perform this well in a place that, you know, basically nobody that's anywhere near or involved in the program in any way was around the last time they were able to do this. Waiting on the championship finals. Then again, we will throw it to our final break of the day. Naperville Central. Again, they caught a rough break with the movement by Goach in the 100 free final, but they bounced back. And close out their 200 relay here with a top 6 finish. Alex Lakin still to come. Number 1 seed in the breaststroke for Naperville Central.
In 4th place at 1:24.05, Stevenson.
Oak Park, again, Oak Park, it could have been so much more for them had they not disqualified their medley. That added up to a 33 at the sectional. Definitely a disappointing blow for Clyde Lundgren and his crew. But they have they bounced back in a really nice way, scoring a couple free relays. And putting themselves in the thick of the top 10 discussion as well. Stevenson. Again, disappointing. They're a slam dunk second place team. If they're fully healthy. Talked about Farber and the 200 earlier, and add the 100 to that as well. And then I think there's a pretty decent chance they get second place in every relay, fully healthy. And so, unfortunate that it played out this way for them. But again, you can just see how talented they are, that they're still able to put races into the top 6 at less than 100%. New Trier, third. Highland Park really manhandled everyone in this heat, except for the state record holders. They beat New Trier by nearly 8/10. Hats off to them.
Please congratulate Hinsdale Central.
And the Red Devils 121-2. And 3 seniors, Priest, Karlbaum, and Gilbert. Brody Marseille will be back next year with a new cast of characters, still favored to win the 200 relay. That's just how deep Hinsdale Central is right now, how much they've got it going in terms of the talent in their program.
On a big hand for our championship teams in the 2-free relay. Great swimming, gentlemen. And thank you.
As they clear off, capped off by Hinsdale Central, getting their state championship medals that'll come to represent this record. The previous record stood for 14 years. It could be a very long time before you get 4 sprinters together that are basically all 20-point sprinters flat out. To be able to get this done. But we send it to our final break of the weekend. I'm Skylar King. You're watching live streaming coverage of the IHSA Boys Swimming and Diving Finals here from the FMC Natatorium. We'll be back.
Hey, conductor, how about something new? You played this last year.
Come on, get your head out of your sacks.
Shh, we're trying to hear.
Well, I'm sick and tired of hearing your kid play the wrong notes. Where's my kid solo?
At least you can see your kid. Why is my kid stuck way in the back?
The conductor only plays his favorites.
My kid heard that solo!
You saying I did?
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom. On the stage.
In the pool. On the field. Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah!
Be great.
Participate!
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 12 million participants in America who take part in high school sports or activities.
High school sports fans, relive your favorite moments. Just click the shopping cart below the video player to get your digital copy today.
Academy Sports and Outdoors has something for everyone in your family. From top sports brands to backyard cooking or the best in the outdoors. The North Face, Yeti, Columbia, or Magellan Outdoors, Academy has it all. Whether you're celebrating familiar traditions or exploring new ones, we've got what you need in here to have fun out there. Start your next adventure and make lifelong family memories at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Download our app or shop at academy.com.
This NFHS Network Championship event is brought to you by Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Coaches, swimmers, competition pool needs to close. Competition pool closed. Please exit the pool. This is the consolation for the 100 backstroke in lane 2, Gus Cole, Loyola Academy. Lane 3, William Watson, carrying the co-op. Lane 4, Noise Bertulis, Hinsdale Central. Lane 5,
All right, back ready to go for the backstroke consolation final.
and in lane 7 from Maine South, Lubomir Popovich. Quiet, please. Quiet, please.
From the bottom of your screen, it is going to be Gus Coe, sophomore from Loyola in 2, William Watson, Cary Grove, junior in 3, Noches Bertulis, junior from Hinsdale Central in 4, Bryce Loger, junior from Conant in 5, Sean Wenner, senior from Marmion in 6, Lubomir Popovic, senior from Maine South in 7. Pretty even as we get to the 50 turn. And it was Bertulis 24-22, just a tick ahead of the rest of this field. Coe in 2 looks really good right now. Everyone's still flipping together, though. Really not much separation to speak of. It looks like at the top of your screen, it's Watson. He got it. No, Wenner got it. Goodness. What a finish. 50-0-0 for Wenner, 50-09 Popovic, 53-5 Bertulis, 50-40 Watson. 50-53 Coe, 51-19 Loger. Here we go, championship final. Bottom of your screen in 2, Henry Guo, Hinsdale Central. He is a sophomore. In 3, Quinn Collins, LT. He's the only senior in this group. In 4 is Brady Johnson, West Chicago. In 5, Simon Minkowski, Schaumburg. In 6, Cohen Osborne, Edwardsville. And in 7, Jaden Heinlein, Fremd.
Lane 6, Cohen Osborne, Edwardsville. And in lane 7 from Fremd, Jaden Heinlein. Quiet, please. Quiet, please, when you start.
And we are off here in the championship final where Brady Johnson is looking to mimic a Hinsdale Central relay in this meet and win in blowout fashion. Tight here through 50 yards, however. Johnson does flip first 23-3, 23-9. Miskowski in second. And he continues to lead as we head for home. Brady Johnson from West Chicago is going to lock up his first state title, 48-08. Miskowski, 49-22. Heinlein, 49-75. Glow, 49-8-4. Collins, 50-48. Osborne, 50-50.
A reminder, backstroke swimmers, make your way over to awards immediately.
After the awards, we have our last Athletes with Disabilities race of the day, the 100 breaststroke, and then the consolation championship final of the breaststroke, where Alex Lakin is flanked by 2 Red Devils. Jaden Gamia and Colin Zhang are both looking for a little magic, and Jonathan Wang from Naperville North will compete as well. Everybody in the championship final, 55 or better. First time ever. But Brady Johnson talked about the versatility of the kids on Hinsdale Central. Brady Johnson, one of the most versatile kids in the state. Top 6 in the IM last year. He's a great breaststroker. Runner-up in the 50 free here today. State champion in the backstroke. He is really one of the best swimmers in the state, and staked his claim as such this weekend. A weekend where there are no double state champions. You had Nolan Miller, senior from Champaign Central, win the 200. Jeffrey Hu, junior from Hinsdale Central, won the IM. Obachi, senior from Highland Park, won the 50. As here come your 7 through 12 finishers in the back. Bryce Logar from Conant. Gus Coe, sophomore from Loyola. Good things yet to come from him, the Rambler program, and they've got a good amount of young talent. William Watson, Kerry Grove, also just a junior. We've talked through these girls' state meets and now boys' state meets about the impact that COVID had, and maybe we're close to back, but not quite. But I think when you look at the number of non-seniors that scored in this meet, it shows you that the strength of this meet is really on its way back in a big way. Bertulis, just a junior, part of what will be yet another loaded squad for the Red Devils next year.
How about a hand for our consolation?
Sean Wenner.
Great job, gentlemen, and thank you.
Waiting on the championship finalists now.
Continuing on to the championships in the 100 backstroke, finishing 6th at 50-50 from Edwardsville, Colin Osborne. In 5th place this time, 50-48 from Lyons, Quinn Collins.
Quinn Collins, back-to-back top 6 finishes for the LT senior.
In 3rd place this final time, 49-75 from friend Jaden Heinlein.
Jaden Heinlein last year really miscast as a breaststroker. And getting some of his more natural backstroke this year. He comes through with a top 6 finish. 3rd place for the Frem junior.
And your state champion, he went 48.08 from West Chicago, Illinois. Please congratulate
Brady Johnson by over a second. Better than Niskowski from Schaumburg. 48.08. He can come back next year and make a run potentially at Spencer Walker's record of 47.22.
Thank you, Jim.
And now athletes with disability breaststroke on tap.
Next, this is the 100 breaststroke for athletes with physical and or visual disabilities. Please welcome in lane 3 from St. Charles East, Leo Sherwinski.
A pared down group here in 3, Leo Zerwinski, St. Charles East, and 4, Ryan Eidelman, Glenbrook South, in 5, Sean Grady, Fremd, and in 6, Cameron Aristic from Marmion. Just like the others, heavy favorite is Eidelman in lane 4. Really nice looking underwater pull out there by Eidelman. Puts him ahead of body length right at the start. $35.1 going out for Eidelman, 40.5 Grady, 42.00 Aristic, 43.79 Serwinski. And Eidelman continues to hammer down here on his way home for the last 25 yards of his day. And he's going to touch 1:16.19, a couple tenths faster than his seed time. Here comes Grady. He was seated at 29.5. He's also going to get under by 2 seconds. And then here come Zerwinski and Aristic. Zerwinski 32.47. It's almost a full second drop. And 32.58. Aristic, that's an 11-second drop. Exactly 11 seconds. And as they make their way out of the pool, we get consolation final of the breaststroke. At the bottom of your screen 2 is Charlie Buffton, Jr., New Trier. In 3, Bart Kubis, Senior, Maine South. In 4, Kian Lamb, Junior, Wabanzi Valley. In 5, Ethan Hune, Senior, Wabanzi Valley. In 6, Evan Gittelvich, Sophomore, Glenbrook North. And in 7, Stuart Timmerman, Sophomore, New Trier. So the situation between New Trier and Stevenson, it's honestly almost over because that what happened to the 200 relay. Stevenson is 15.5, so basically call it 16 as long as there's not any more ties. It's going to be 16 points that they swing. So Zhang's going to have to win the breaststroke, and they really need the two new true breaststrokers to hold their place and get 11th and 12th. Because then all New Trier has to do is not DQ in that final relay. And we are off here. Again, two Waubonsie Valley breaststrokers in the middle of the pool. Two seniors, two sophomores, two juniors make up this final heat. Early on, it was like Kubis towards the bottom of your screen in 3. Might touch first here. It is him and Lamb coming to the wall. 26-4, 26-7 for those two. Kubis really rides the top of the water. He seems to be fading a bit. As it seemed like both Waubonsie breaststrokers caught him at that wall, and it's actually Ethan Hune, who looks like he's got a slight lead on his teammate, Ian Lamb. Big reach here, and it is Hune, 56-3-1, Lamb, 56-3-9. Kubis, 56-9-2, Timmerman, 57-4-2, Gilovich, 57-5-3, Buffton, 57-9-3. So New Trier actually does pick up a point there. And here's your championship final. Colin Zhang, Stevenson in 2. Andrew Fix, Hinsdale Central 3. Alex Lake in Naperville Central 4. Josh Bay, Hinsdale Central 5. Jaden Gamia, Natia Valley 6. Jonathan Wang, Naperville North 7. We are off here in this championship final. And we are pretty even at the 25 wall. Lakin 25-5-6, Bay 25-5-9. Wang, 25-6-9 at the top of your screen. Fastest guy's going out. Gamia is in this as well. And it's still pretty tight as we make the final turn here. Bay, Gamia, Lakin. It's down to Bay and Lakin. Big reach here, and it will be Bay, 54-5-1. Lakin, 54-8-1. Gamia 55-1-6, Wang 55-7-5, Fix 55-7-6, and Zhang 55-9-3. So Stevenson picks up 5 points on New Trier in the breaststroke. Lakin picks up second. Again, like Jeffrey Hu, fastest time in the meet this weekend. And by 100th over the time Bay just went. And Hinsdale Central adds another state title to their coffers in this meet. 2 relays, the IM, now the breaststroke, looking for relay number 3 coming up here. It's just whether or not it's going to be a 3rd straight record. Still waiting on the awards for the breaststroke. One more race to go.
Finishing fourth at 132.58 from Marmy and Cameron Harriswood. In third place is time 132.47 from St. Charles East, Leo Sherwinski.
And here are your athletes with disabilities medalists.
In second place is final time 127.49.
Cameron Aristic, Leo Zerwinski, John Grady, and Ryan Eidelman. 4 state titles today for him.
And finishing first, his time was 1:16.19 from Glenbrook South, Ryan Eidelman. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll give a big hand for our 100 breaststroke swimmers.
There is athletes with disability. Top 4 in the breast. And in this final relay, Hinsdale Central seated almost 3 seconds ahead of everyone else. It really is just kind of like that 200 relay. Is it going to be another record or not? We'll have to see who's on this relay for Hinsdale Central. That remains to be seen at this point. It could be Henry Guo. You would think Karlbaum and Gilbert, but we just don't know. But for as here come the '7 through 12, Buffton, a junior. His teammate Timmerman, just a sophomore, finished 10th. Evan Gittelvich, also a sophomore. '11th for Glenbrook North. Buffton, Timmerman are going to have to help lead the way for New Trier next year with Aiden Music, state champion of the fly, top 6 and 200 free with the departure of Max Listina. Buffton making his way. Timmerman, the sophomore. Art Kubis was 9th, senior from Maine South. Talked about Maine South first top 6 finish, or top 10 finish as a team rather, since 1967.
In 8th place is final time 56:39 from Waubonsee Valley, Ian Lamb.
And the Waubonsee Valley duo, Lamb and Hume. Hume's brother, a junior, should take his spot in this race for the Warriors next year. If the Warriors can find their way to a little more strength in the sprint freestyle, they'll be right in the mix for a trophy next year. Starting to see Hinsdale Central make their way down. I see Gilbert, I see Carl Baum, I see Hu. I do not see Noah Priest or Henry Guo as a potential number 4 man on this relay. Mentioned Maine South earlier. I would have guessed that Highland Park had done this more recently. Highland Park, who is very likely going to finish top 5 here today. They haven't been top 10 since 1963. And they haven't been top 5 since 1959. So, incredible accomplishment for Highland Park as well. As we get the top 6 finishers here. Colin Zhang, last year's champion. Fully expect him to be back next year in the mix for a potential state title. Didn't have his A game, as most of Stevenson did not this weekend, with whatever was running through their team illness-wise, so hopefully he's back and better than ever next year. Andrew Fix. His first trip to state ends in a 5th place in the breaststroke. Son of assistant coach David Fix, who is a multi-times over state champion back in the St. Charles High School days in the mid-'80s, swimming for the great Dave Bart, who is still an assistant coach at St. Charles East. Jaden Gamia heading off to Michigan in the fall. Alex Flaken, fastest man in the pool this weekend. He had 54.50 yesterday, but not the fastest man in the pool today. And that's how we hand out state titles. Is you got to do it in the pressure of the finals. Josh Bay gets it done. 54.51. And unlike last year, where he was the runner-up and number 2 returner for this year, next year he will be the number 1 returner, with everyone chasing him, including last year's state champion, Colin Zhang. And now, only 1 race left. 4 bills. Consolation final shapes up like this in lane 2 at the bottom of your screen. Maine South in 3 Fenwick, in 4 OPRF, in 5 Marmion, in 6 Wabanzi, in 7 LT.
Here we go, the consolation of the 400 relay. Lane 2, Maine South. Lane 3, Fenwick.
Looks like Matt Zurich leading off for Maine South. Radigan for Fenwick.
Lane 6, Wabanzi Valley. And in lane 7, Ryan.
Almost everyone has their back to me, trying to make out who is leading off for everybody. It's on these final seat sheets. They don't even give us names. Those look like Quinn Collins leading off for LT. And they're in the water. We'll see if Matt Zurich can get Maine South out to an early lead at the bottom of your screen. It looks like he's first at the 50. So it looks like Tyler Bardak leading off for Wabanzi in 6, and Evan Conti for Marmion in 5. But Mazurek, 21-4 out, is trying to open up some clean water for the Hawks as they close in on their school's best finish in 55 years. 45-04. Mazurek ending his state meet with a bang indeed. 46-7 for Radigan was the second fastest split in that pool. Popovic in the water now for Maine South. Adamitis, Fenwick, Emmett Harmon, Oak Park, Tyler Connor, Marmion, Martins, Wabanzi, Smith, LT. But right now it is Maine South still running away with this. The fastest to slowest game is a game that's been played before. They're already getting run down here. As 47, they go from 45-0 to 47-2, 47-1. They're still in first, but Fenwick is tracking them. Munley in the water for Fenwick, Pedreza for Oak Park, Wenner for Marmion, Ball, Wabanzi, Walls for LT. And right now it's kind of like a cascading line. Fastest to slowest from the bottom of the pool to the top of the pool. We'll see if there's some shakeup to that as the anchor legs get ready to take the pool. Maine South has led wire to wire. They still lead by just under 0.8 of a second. Marmion was second at that last wall, but it is Lars Roach from Oak Park that is taking command of this lane, of this heat, just like that. 21-2 out for Lars Rauch. Gilisic from Fenwick, second fastest man in the pool. But Rauch flips first at the 375. And he's bringing it home for the Huskies. Maine South hangs on for second. 3:06.97 for Oak Park. Maine South 3:07.1, 3:07.8 for Marmion, 3:08.0 Fenwick, 3:08.2 Wabanzi, 3:08.6 LT. And here we go, the grand finale. It is still Noah Priest in there, so we have Gilbert and Karlbaum, who will be leading it off, filling in, along with Priest and who both were 44 yesterday. The rest of this heat in 2 Highland Park, in 3 Stevenson, in 5 New Trier, in 6 Ignatius, in 7 Glenbrook North. State record 2:59.76. Going for the trifecta here, last race of the day. Movement in 7, it looked like. Karlbaum and Obachi flip it together, 21:50. Carl Baum opening up a lead on this field as he heads for home. It is a 45-0 leadoff for Carl Baum. Jeffrey Hu in the water. They're going to need some 44 magic in the last 3 legs of this relay. 21-5-1 for Hu. Curtin bringing Stevenson into second place. That was 44-8, 44-9-0 for Hu. Here's Priest. In theory, should be the fast man on this relay. 44-9 flat out in prelims. 21-2 out for Noah Priest. Andrew Gilbert on the end, on a quest for a 3rd relay record in this meet. Noah Priest, 3 body length lead on Stevenson. Handed it off to Andrew Gilbert. 44-8 for Priest. It is in range. This is what happens when you have no weak links. Andrew Gilbert. Can he close it out? 21-2. Out for Gilbert. $2:59.76 is the record. Gilbert bringing it home at the end of a long weekend, a long career. It is going to be, yes, 2:59.61. 3 relays, 3 state records. The Red Devils cap it off in style. New Trier 3:03.5. Stevenson 3:04.5. St. Ignatius 3:06.2. Highland Park 3:07.1. Glenbrook North 3:09.33. It's almost a half crowd that was here to see it as people have started vacating as their swimmers finished for the day. But those that stayed got to see yet another state record effort from the Red Devils. Carl Baum and Gilbert are state record holders 3 times over. Hu and Priest twice each. Quite the state meet to remember for this group. And we'll get ready to clear it off for the awards here for the 400 relay. And then it's trophy presentation time. It's easy at the end of a long day at the end of a long weekend to be tired. But these kids wanted it. Obviously bad enough to gear up for a relay that they knew they couldn't lose unless they jumped. And so it was all about the record for this group. And
in the championship heat just concluded, lane 7 was disqualified.
And there's that Glenbrook North move that I mentioned at the beginning of that heat, that they were moving on the block. Again, double confirmation, just like with Max Goach, just like with Nate Falter yesterday in the preliminaries. 15 100ths of a second. Hinsdale Central, the second ever team to break 3 minutes here in Illinois.
And they also wish to take this opportunity to thank the following organizations and people.
And they win the 400 relay by nearly 4 seconds to close out state title number 19 in program history.
And all the members of both high schools for hosting the 2023 IHSA Boys State Final Thanksgiving Meet. And the IHSA wishes to thank each of the many people who have helped with this year's meet. And special thanks to some important people, meet managers Art Ostro, the athletic director of Hinsdale South, and Jones, the retired athletic director of Hinsdale Central. Hinsdale South girls and boys head swimming coaches Evelina Dimichevska and Elizabeth Walker, and Hinsdale Central girls and boys head swimming coach Bob Barber. Also, big special thanks to FMC's founder Marianne Kaufman, the facility manager Dave Brodiak, operations manager Karen Woodfelker, training and scoring manager Connor Hozog, lead administrator Chris Dillon, IT support Paul Schneider, diving tech support
So nothing left
diving timing console support Bobby Kelty,
but medals and trophies.
director of communications Karen Crow, and all other FMC support personnel, and of course student workers. Thank you, because we couldn't really do it without you at all.
As you look back on the weekend, just shows you how kind of spread out the top end talent is in the state. You had a state champion from Champaign, state champion from West Chicago, state champion from Highland Park. Obviously, a couple state champions from Hinsdale Central and a state champion from New Trier, which is kind of what you expect out of your traditional powers. But it's good to see the state title spread out. State title from Neuqua Valley, picking up the mantle that was created by the Overholts, the Aldens, the Cortezes, and the Connor Boyles. So here come your consolation finalists in the 400 relay. LT, Waubonsie Valley,
In ninth place, their final time, 3:07.81 for Marmion Academy.
Fenwick, Marmion, a couple Catholic League rivals, picking up 10th and 9th. And Maine South, it looked like, was going to take this one home for 350 yards.
In eighth place, their final time, 3:07.11 for Maine South.
But Oak Park hung around long enough for Lars Rauch to reel everybody in on the last 100 yards of that race.
And in 7th place, their final time, 3:06.97 for Oak Park River Forest.
Here's Oak Park. Again, Oak Park could have been a legitimate top 5 contender if they'd had their medley here. Might even argue that that was their best relay. They finish just barely out of the top 10. Barrington 40 points, Oak Park 38.5. They absolutely are top 10 if they have their medley. Highland Park clinches 4th, Maine South 5th. Two teams you don't normally see from that part of the state. Highland Park and Maine South making this much noise at a state swim meet. You expect the New Triers, historically the Evanstons, Glenbrook South had some runs, but Maine South and Highland Park, two of the better teams in school history, especially when you consider how long it's been. Naperville Central, Glenbrook North, Ignatius, 9th, all into the top 10. And Ignatius is a team that will have to be reckoned with next year as well. Charlie Tracy, Gergovic, Grud, West Chicago, 8th, also in the top 10, spearheaded by Brady Johnson. Here come your top 6 finishers going to relay. Glenbrook North was DQ'd, so it is only a top 5. Highland Park, Ignatius, Stevenson. Again, gutty performance from Stevenson. I genuinely believe that if Stevenson's healthy, especially you look at what Farber was capable of individually, potentially being double top 6, they're arguably better than last year. The top end of the state is just better. And that's what you saw this weekend from Hinsdale Central. The New Trier, Music, Listina, Buffton. New Trier had an opportunity to, steal the second place trophy away from Stevenson that wasn't at their best, and they took advantage. And just another trophy amongst all the trophies that are already in the trophy case for New Trier Swimming. The most decorated program in the state's great history.
With a state record of 2:59.61.
But this year, and this race, is all about the Red Devils. State title number 19, state record number 3 today in this 400 relay. Carl Baum, Hu, Priest, Gilbert. And now for the first time, I don't know how long, one school holds all 3 relay records. You'd have to go back and look at the last time that happened. I'm guessing it was New Trier at some point.
We need a coaching representative from Stevenson, the head coach for Stevenson, to be
But it would have had to been before 2009 when Glenbrook South had that 200 free record that got broken this weekend. And again, I think all three of these trophy teams are going to be heard from, again next year. None of them may be as good as they were this year. When you look at the sprint free that Hinsdale's losing, when you look at Wairaki and Farber, Cohan, and Curtin, that Stevenson's losing. When you look at Listina and everything that he meant to 3 relays for New Trier, but Hinsdale's obviously a runaway favorite to win again next year. But Stevenson and New Trier are both contenders, depending on how kids develop and who steps up and who they bring in as freshmen, along with teams like Wabanzi. And now we're getting ready for trophy presentations. For Stevenson, New Trier, and Hinsdale. Moving the lane lines for the ceremonial plunge with the trophy.
And just in case you haven't checked the scoreboard, here are the top 10 team scores. Finishing 10th at 39.5 is Wabanzi Valley. In 9th place at 40 points even, Barrington. In 8th place at 44 points, St. Ignatius. In 7th place at 49 points.
But now the only question for Hinsdale is, are they going to be public school national champions? Those 3 relays, you would think, give them a tremendous chance to do just that. And it's all the more incredible when you think Hinsdale Central is not even one of the biggest schools in this state. There's definitely schools out there that have 4,000 kids. Hinsdale's even at 3,000. It's just an amazing group of talent that all came together at the same place at the same time. That's what makes these things so hard. At the high school level in all sports is you can say, we had the best this and the best that, but if they were all there in different years, it doesn't mean anything when it comes to these team accolades. You got to have a super team, 4 of your greatest ever at the same time. And that's really what this whole team was about. And here are your defending state champions. This year's 3rd place finisher, Stevenson. In the preview that I wrote for the IHSA, I said this is really a golden age of Stevenson swimming, and you really got to hand it to Coach Doug Lilledahl and everything he's meant to this program, the trophies that he won.
Coach Sean Weimer.
the trophies he won 20 years ago with Tommy Gregory and that group. The state title he won last year with this group out of COVID when no one knew what to expect out of their group. Johnny Farber, certainly not the way he wanted his career to end, with an injury as a junior and illness as a senior, but hopefully he'll go on to do great things in college. Cohan, same thing. Unfortunate that he missed the state cut in the 50 at the sectional. But this is a group that I think people should remember as a dominant force these couple years. That really made an impact on IHSA swimming.
Joshua Lang. Sirwi Lang.
And
Michael Rocky.
Stevenson won't leave empty-handed. They can always look back and say, you know, we certainly could have been second this year. It didn't work out, but we still gutted it out and made sure that we took home back-to-back trophies. That's hard to do for anybody. No matter how much swimming tradition you have. And Stevenson has rewritten their school's record books the last few years with these great teams.
Finishing in second place.
Now here's New Trier. Opportunity arose and they took advantage. And brought home a second place trophy to Winnetka.
Finishing second at 134 points, New Trier. The athletic director, Monty Montana. The dive coach, Bruce Kimball.
Bruce Kimball, who's,
Coaches, Mike Meister.
in my opinion, the best diving coach state of Illinois has ever seen. Girls, boys, just
Head coach, Josh Runkle.
always gets the job done.
And members of the team, George Angeloff. Brady Baxter. Charlie Buffton. Wilhelm Chaplin. Drennan Deverage. Jared Goldstein. Max Listina. Aiden Music.
State champion Aiden Music.
Jack Myers. Knox Doble. Augustus Morrell. Stuart Timmerman. Wyatt Wellahan.
Wellahan had some great dives this afternoon to move himself up.
And now will the captains and members of second place New Trier come forward to collect your trophy. Congratulations to the New Trier Dragons.
Again, they lose Max Listina, but not much else. This team should be back competing for trophies again next year. And now, Hinsdale Central.
And at this time, Please welcome the state champion, Hinsdale Central Red Devils at 253 points. The principal, William Walsh. Athletic Director, Dan Jones.
Dan Jones, who again,
Head coach,
retiring.
Diving coach, Stephen Miller.
He's presided over many trophies and state champions in many sports in his time. But this is certainly one of the best teams this school has ever had in any sport.
Josh Bay.
Josh Bay, state breaststroke champion. Carl Baum, linchpin of 3 state record relays, along with Gilbert, 2 senior sprinters.
Henry Guo.
Henry Guo, who really came out of the woodwork as a sophomore and
Jeffrey Howe.
made this team even more of a powerhouse.
Sandy Sear.
Jeffrey Hu, state champ. I am. Sammy Kasser. Diver, there haven't been many scoring divers in recent Hinsdale Central memory, back-to-back years now. Hinsdale Central has scored Noah Priest.
Team members, captains, come forward to collect your state championship trophy. Congratulations, Hinsdale Central.
Red Devils claim the state title. They'll be favored for repeat next year, but for now, they just get to soak it all in and enjoy this one. State title number 19 in school history, and the most dominant team that this storied program has seen in about 50 years. You always know if the coaches are experienced as to whether or not they're wearing shoes and socks, and you see bare feet. You know, these guys are professional swim coaches here and dive coaches. They know to be ready for the depth, and here they go. And finally, the trophy. The Red Devils, your state champions for 2023. We'll be back at the FMC Natatorium in 2024 to see if anybody can dethrone Hinsdale Central. I'm Skyler King. You've been watching National High School Federation's live streaming coverage of the Boys State Swim and Dive Championships from Westmont, and we'll talk to you next year.